Thoroughbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario, for some half-mile harness racing action. Above zero this evening. It's 3 Celsius, 38 Fahrenheit, plus very little wind. To mention, the flags are almost at a standstill on the infield. From up top, your announcer Sugar Doyle with you. Fast and dry conditions for 11 races that are carded this evening. Program changes are coming right up here. Stand by. Race number 1, now starting up a very popular Pick 5 play, one of those go-to wagers here in London. In the opener, a judge's scratch for number 2, Zippin' and Rippin'. Take out 2 from race number 1, the start of the Pick 5 play. Race number 2, the 3, Steady As We Go. Going from side rolls to blinkers. Blinkers going on 3, Steady As We Go. Race 2 beginning, and early pick 4. Third race on this card. It's the preferred for pacing mares. And a couple of scratches due to sickness. Number 3, Absolution. The 7, Lady Terra, both coming out. Scratching sick. From the third race preferred are 3 and 7. Fourth race on the night, there's an ownership line change for the 8 Beach Habanera. Ownership line now reading Jason Libby, Brian Daly, Doug Hastings, and Tim Flynn. Ownership change for the 8 Beach Habanera in the fourth. Race 5 on the night, the 3, Mr. Reveille, switching from steel to aluminum shoes up front. And a scratching sick number 7, Roland Lewis. 9 will not be moving in. Remove both 7 and 9 from that early high 5 opportunity, race 5. Race number 6 is clear, with 11 races carded tonight. Race 7 begins our late pick 5. Judge's scratch of number 5, Mini Million, scratching 5 from race 7, again the opening leg of our late pick 5. So the 8th race will begin a late pick 4, group of trotters there. Judge's scratch of 4, TT Conway. 9 will not be moving in. Remove both 4 and 9 from the 8th. Back on the pace for race number 9. And there are no changes. Flip on over to race 10. And we'll see that one's clear. Race 11, the high 5 finale, full field of 8. Blind to blinkers for the 1, Raising Sand. Again, blind to blinkers for 1. Race 11 for the high 5 finale. We've got you up to speed thus far for the changes on tonight's great looking 11-dash card. 5 minutes away from an opener. We'll take a short commercial break. We'll come back and we'll set up some Pick 5 ticket ideas, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Lots more to come. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Hi, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District in London, Ontario. Sugar Doyle with you from the eye in the London sky. In behind me, you can see a beautiful evening for a horse race under cloudy skies, but it's a little more milder, and we're losing that headwind that the horses have been racing into the backstretch with the last couple of evenings. The flag's almost at a standstill, so a beauty of an evening for a horse race with 11 races carded. Fast and dry conditions. Been a little under the weather over the last couple of evenings. Great to have Greg Blanchard on hand to take the back end of these programs, Monday and Tuesday. Likely hearing from Greg around the middle of tonight's card. We'll try to finish things up in the late going, but we're coming around here in London. The Pick 5 play. We'll get a look at some tickets here. Starting up in race number 1, these ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Alrighty, here we go. We're going to go 4 deep, the opening leg. We're going to try the one Jim's Son. Number 3, Mappo O'Reilly. Huge price right now. I don't think you're going to see those kind of odds come post time. Also including 6 right about now. And from the trailing spot, number 8, Are You Ready for a Good Time? Appears to like racing up close. A tough trailing spot to overcome. Still trying to make it 4 in a row. The clear choice for driver Tyler Borth. Tonight's opener, 4-1 currently for that 8. Are You Ready for a Good Time? 3 in a row coming in. We're going to go deepest of all in race number 2. I'm going to try 5 of them in there. The only one we're leaving off the ticket is the 5 Boots and Bling. We're trying Sweet Jesus, Lucy and Ethel, Steady as We Go. A Better Catch Girl, Lola's Sunshine, a possible upset player there in race number 2. Hoping for a price to show up in that leg 2 of the Pick 5 play. Third race. Top class pacing mares now scratched down to a field of 5. Scratching for sickness were both 3. Absolution and the 7, Lady Terra. So 2, Caught Stealin' Home, easy winner, 56-4 in the latest over London. Ladies from Hell gets a much improved post now. Even gets to move in a spot, leaving right behind the car now. Post 4 for the 5. Ladies from Hell, a must play in that middle leg of the Pick 5. We're going to single up the one, Let Jimmy Take Over, always in the hunt. Rail Advantage, loves to race up close. My single in the 4th. 1, Let Jimmy Take Over, Thiessen on board for Kerr. On the end of it, we're going to stay inside with State of Treasure, the Lone Ranger, and Mr. Rebel-y, the Schneider Barn. Setting out the 1, State of Treasure. They had the big win last night with Holly's Treasure. 155-3 with Borth on board. A very sharp repeat winner over London. Holly's Treasure took the backup class last night for the fastest mile of the night. So we'll try that Schneider trainee, State of Treasure, in the 5th on the rail. The Lone Ranger next door, Mr. Rebel-y, gets a shoeing change. Tyler Borth going back on. That's the way I see the early Pick 5 shaking down in London. Melissa Keith, her best go on this Pick 5 ticket, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Melissa opting for 3 deep in the opening leg with Jim's Son right about now. And Are You Ready for a Good Time? 2 deep, races 2, 3, and 4. In the second, she's going to try Steady as We Go, switching to blinkers. And also the upset factor, number 6, Lola's Sunshine. Sub 2-minute speed in each of her last 4 outings over London. Race number 3, the top class pacing mares. Melissa goes to the 5, Ladies from Hell, and 6, Salzbrook Olympia. She went inside in the 4th to Let Jimmy Take Over, Bet 'Em Alive, the 1-2. And on the end of it, 3 deep in there with State of Treasure, Mr. Rebel-y, Kincaid, Sealster, 1-3-5 on the end of the Pick 5 play for Melissa Keith. Best of luck. If you're going to come along for the ride of those ticket ideas or come up with your own plays, A very popular pick 5 play, starting things up on this great-looking 11- card. As mentioned, a beauty of an evening. The wind has died right down here in the Forest City of Ontario. Best of luck to all racing and playing along tonight. Post Parade for race number 1 of 11 coming up. Race 1 Pacers enter the track for a Post Parade. You're looking at the 1 Jim Sun, Daryl Thiessen for Bert and Jason Sherman. Jason trains. Jim Sun always in the hunt here in London. He's 8 for 10, top 3 finishes thus far in 2025. More to come here. So number 2 was scratched. That leaves us with 3. Mappo O'Reilly stepping out for Haley Curry of Rocky Point, Prince Edward Island. Mark McDonnell, the trainer-driver. Paul McKenzie up on 4. Hasselhoff, Leanne Davidson, David Walls, James Grant on the ownership line. Daryl Laver trains. Kim and Brad McDiven, Brad Douglas, Tom Broadhurst share ownership on 5. Officer Cheese with Scott McDiven training. Lauren House in the bike. Here's right about now Don Rankin Jr., the owner, trainer, driver, trying to make it 2 in a row over London. An outside chance for 7 for the love of the game, Braden Rabeling. Campbellville, the owner. Gerald Lilly conditions, Travis Henry driven. And from the trailing spot, it's tougher tonight for Are You Ready for a Good Time? Tough post for this one to overcome, though he's the hot horse. 3 in a row coming in for owner, trainer, breeder, Jerry Sims. The clear choice for driver, Tyler Borth in this one. 5-2 currently. Again from the trailing spot is 8. Are You Ready for a Good Time? Field of 7 now. Reduced field of 7 with the scratch of 2. It's an exactor try. Superfected daily double and a pick 5 play. Best of luck. Getting a look at a very sharp right about now. Right on the bit here for Rankin. Loving the look here. 5-2 currently. Kind of needed that last start where he showed up in victory lane, pretty much gate to wire in there after missing almost 3 weeks. Right about now, the gate speed factor. Looking to repeat for Rankin here as this pick 5 pool gets set to go north of $10,000. Here's that 8. Are You Ready for a Good Time? A 4-year-old son of Art Speak. Trained and bred by Jerry Sims. Tyler Borth stays on for the drive, trying to make it 4 straight over London. Not the easiest task from a trailing spot 8, especially for one that has been winning when racing on or near the lead. What's it going to be tonight for the 8? Are you ready for a good time? A 3-1 third choice. And now a co-favorite 2-1 with the 1 Jim Sun. 2-minute warning, less than 2. Beauty of an evening for a horse race. The sun beginning to peek on through here as the starter moves into position, calling them in for race number 1 of 11. Final call to wager on this early pick 5 in London. Gates moving. So going in behind on the rail, it's Jim Sun, then Mappo O'Reilly, Hasselhoff, Officer Cheese. Right about now, for the love of the game for 6 across and a trailing spot. Are you ready for a good time? Just about an 1/8 of a mile from the start. Race 1, Pacers into the stretch. They're picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. It's a big gate leave here for the 6. Right about now for Rankin was crossing right on over to grab the earliest control. Jim Sun got away in second, traveling in third. Mappo O'Reilly up from the trailing spot to be 4th. Are you ready for a good time? Looking to duck and tuck into 5th was Hasselhoff. Thinking about it in second was Jim Sun. Thought better of it. Went right back to the pylons here as right about now drove on for Rankin. Right about now, fronting through the quarter mile in 29-2 with Jim Sun in second. Traveling third, Mappo O'Reilly, the midfield 4th. For Are You Ready for a Good Time? Traveling in 5th is Hasselhoff, coming ahead of Officer Cheese, the trailer for the love of the game. A single file spinning out of that 3/8 bend on their way to the half mile and unchallenged. Right about now, looking brave here with a lap to go. Right about now on top, the half was just a minute flat. Jim Sun, the tow-along trip second, uncovered, moving up from 4, trying to be third now. Here comes Are You Ready for a Good Time with the streak on the line. He's moved into third, getting chased up with 3/8 left to go. Right about now, it's time to go, because here comes Are You Ready for a Good Time? Up and at him on the outside. Jim Sun still up there in the top 3. Up on the outside and moving into 4th went Officer Cheese. A buried 5th from Mappo O'Reilly. Next to last for the love of the game, shuffled to the back was Hasselhoff, 129-2 for 3/4. And it's still right about now, and it's still Are You Ready for a Good Time? Finding more and coming on for 4th, locked in the box. Jim Sun into the stretch they turn right about now. Wanted every call. He's pretty much gotten it. Jim Sun fighting on for the deuce. He'll pick up second as right about now goes all the way for Rankin. Jim Sun second. Third goes to Are You Ready for a Good Time? Mappo O'Reilly finishing up in 4th. 159 flat. Solid start to our Wednesday program. Over $70,000 handled. Just shy of $20,000 in that pick 5 pool. You got a 3-2 shot in right about now. Post 6 for Rankin. Starting things up. Back-to-back victories over London for right about now. He's a 4-year-old gelded son of sports writer. Out of Can't Stop by Ram Baron. Bred by William Ham of West Lorne. Owned, trained, and driven to win by Don Rankin Jr. Again, it's back-to-back victories over London for the Longfellow. Rankin with right about now stops the clock in 1:59 flat. Right about now, your race 1 winner in London. Congratulations. Race number 1 goes official right about now, 5:10. Exactor, $14.80. Dollar try, $22.55. Super for $1.78.05. Your 20 center came back at $15.61. 6 minutes away, just 6 away from race number 2. A pacing event for fillies and mares. Field of 6 there. Put the blinkers on number 3. Steady as we go. Exactor tries, Superfecta. It's an early pick 4 starting up in about 6 minutes. Good luck. Race 1 rundown. Jim Sun second. 2 scratch. Mappo O'Reilly 4. Hasselhoff 7. Officer Cheese 5th. Right about now, your winner. For the love of the game, 6. Are you ready for a good time? 3rd. Mile of 1:59. Right about now for 2 in a row. 5 minutes away from an early pick 4. We'll bring ticket ideas up for you here soon. Early pick 4 starts up here in the second. About 3 minutes left to think about it. We're going to go deep here in the opening leg, though Steady As We Go is a heavy favorite starting out. Switching to blinkers for the Britt Kennedy camp. Garrett Rooney staying on Steady As We Go. Again, it's side rolls to blinkers. But we're going to use 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. We'll hope for a price. Opening leg of the pick 4 right here in the third race. Using 2, Caught Stealing Home, bumped up in class following an easy gate to wire win. Ladies from Hell, much improved post, and has a scratch to her left, so even gets to move in another spot to leave right behind the car. Much improved post for the Queen of London. That is 5, Ladies from Hell in the third. We'll single up the 1, let Jimmy take over. Always in the hunt, gets a rail to work with tonight for trainer Lindsay Kerr. Daryl Thiessen likely to have that one in play. And race number 5, fourth and final leg of the pick 4 play. We went inside the State of Treasure. The Lone Ranger, Mr. Reveille, like that for me on this early pick 4. Another ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. This one for Melissa Keith. Melissa going too deep in the first couple of legs, trying as Steady As We Go and Lola's Sunshine here in the second, and going outside the Ladies from Hell, Salzburg Olympia in tonight's top class preferred event for the pacing mares. Then 3 deep on the end, let Jimmy take over. Bet 'Em Alive, World Revival in the fourth, the 5th race. State of Treasure, Mr. Reveille, and Kincaid Sealster, the 1-3-5 on the end of Melissa Keith's early pick 4. Ticket idea, best of luck on this early pick 4 at the Raceway. Heavy favorite continues here with number 3, Steady As We Go. Here comes your field now on parade. Race number 2 of 11. Big card of 11 this evening. Number 1, Sweet Jesus. Nick Stewart driving for Steve Bestard. Catherine Cochran trains. Post 2 for Lucy and Ethel. Doug Good. Gord McDonald share the ownership with Gord Training. Daryl Thiessen up. Britt Kennedy, Money Clip Racing, Sean Buston, the ownership line of 3, steady as we go with Britt training. Garrett Rooney drives. Note the blinkers go on 3, steady as we go in place of side rolls tonight. Better Catch Girl, the 4, Damian McClellan, driving for a numbered Canada Inc. along with Vic Putty, Vic Trains. Joanne Colville, along with Emma Christopherou, share the ownership on 5, Boots and Bling. With Emma training, Carter Gimblett driving 5, Boots and Bling in the pink. 6 outside, price player here, Lola Sunshine for Scott and Brad McDibbin, Tom Broadhurst, Brad Douglas. With Scott training, Lauren House staying on to drive the 6, Lola Sunshine. Good looking field here. Wide open possibly to start up this early pick 4 in London. Number 2, Lucy and Ethel. She's been all right last few outings, getting along well with Thiessen here. She's a strong 3rd, 2 back in 58-1 at a big price. Last time out, sitting near the back of the bus. Nothing happening there, but back to an inside post to work with. I see good things for this too. Lucy and Ethel this evening. Again, this, the opening leg of this evening's early pick 4. So number 3, steady as we go, took the early action. Still a favorite here at 7-5. Britt Kennedy, co-owner, trainer, and a co-breeder. Garrett Rooney on board. Switching to blinkers tonight. Steady as we go, normally racing with side rolls. Blinkers for this evening. A one-time winner this season. Early on in 2025, 201-2 clip over the good track in London. More than capable of starting up this pick 4 play as we go under 1 minute. So race number 2, as mentioned, starting the pick 4 play. I've got this one pegged as wide open. Wouldn't be out of this world to try the all button and hope for a price in this second race. The action continuing on 3, steady as we go at 7-5. Best value, in my opinion, thinking number 2, Lucy and Ethel. I'm thinking good things with an inside post to work with for Thiessen tonight. 9-2 value for this 2, Lucy and Ethel, getting a little bit of class relief in this one. Gates moving. Last call to fire in late on this early pick 4. Still time. You'd have to hurry. shout out to one of our good friends of the show, David Accioli of Michigan, tuned in for racing action this evening. Planning a road trip soon to London. We'll see you soon, Dave. Into the stretch for Pacing Mares. Race number 2 of 11, opening leg of an early pick 4. It starts right now. They're off. Steady as we go. Came off the car first for Rooney, so the blinker's on and the horn blowing early here. For Steady as we go, pocketing up with Sweet Cheese Us. Traveling in third, Lucy and Ethel. Then in the 4th spot, Better Catch Girl, Lola Sunshine went over to the pylons to take 5th. Trailing the field in the pink, Boots and Bling. Compact field of 6, though they are well strung out here, likely 10 lengths. Tip to tail through this quarter. Hot quarter. Deceptively quick here for Steady as we go. 28-1 she was. Through that opening panel, Steady as we go, just coasting now through turn number 2. Sweet Cheese Us towing along in second. Lucy and Ethel gets a peek to the outside in third. Had a Better Catch Girl. Lola Sunshine trying to get underway and still at the back of the bus. Boots and Bling. Halftime leader, unchallenged, unstressed, Steady as we go. Right there in the pocket. Sweet Cheese Us, Lucy and Ethel. Now to take her best shot. Traveling first up for Thiessen. Saving ground to gain a position was Lola Sunshine out there. Gapped on cover. Getting chased up was Better Catch Girl, who now finds herself trailing as Boots and Bling slips on through to be 5th. Over the half, a nifty 50. 7-4. Steady as we go, kind of full of herself here this evening. Going to put up 3/4. Get this. 126-4. 29 flat through the third. Steady as we go. Ooh, she is very sharp tonight, bringing that A game to London. Holding down the do Sweet Cheese Us. Lucy and Ethel out there in third. Lola Sunshine 4th. Into the stretch they turn. Steady as we go. Steady as we go. So good to go tonight. Garrett Rooney on board for Britt Kennedy. Steady as we go on top and under wraps. Sweet Cheese Us second. Close for third. Lucy and Ethel versus Lola Sunshine. 156-3 for a Steady as we go smoke show. Number 3, Steady as we go. Romps here in 156-3. Winning over the 1, Sweet Cheese Us. 2, Lucy and Ethel. 6, Lola Sunshine. 3-1, 2-6 unofficial. Here is Steady as we go. Steady as we go now, meeting up with co-owner, co-breeder, trainer Britt Kennedy. Steady as we go is a 5-year-old daughter of All Bets Off at a Flight of an Angel by Mach 3. And she's bred by Britt Kennedy, Money Clip Racing. They're on the ownership line with Sean Buston, Britt Kennedy Training, Garrett Rooney on board for a very sharp 156-3 victory. Steady as we go scores her 10th career victory, going well up and over $60,000 career earnings now. Congratulations. Second race went official, steady as we go, 360. The early daily double came back at 1560 with right about now in the front half. Exactor $7.80, dollar try $11.70. The super for $1 $27.20. Moving right along, only 6 minutes away from our top class Pacing Mares event. It's the preferred up next for $12,000 purse. Scratching sick from this race, the 3 Absolution and the 7 Lady Tira. 3 and 7 came out. Reduced to 5 now for an exactor try. Still the Superfecta in play. Pick 3 opportunity as well. 5 minutes away. Race 2 rundown. Sweet Cheese second. Lucy and Ethel third. Steady as we go was a race winner. Better Catch Girl 6. Boots and Bling fifth. Alolo Sunshine finishing up fourth. Quick Trip for Steady as we go tonight. 56 and change over London. 2 minutes away from our top class. Pacing Mares next in the third. On Post Parade, the starters now for tonight's top class pacing mares event. Shortened up now to a field of 5, scratching for sickness were both 3 and 7. $12,000 preferred pacing mares, led by 1. South Wind Stratus, Murray Graham MacDonald, Belfast. PEI on the ownership line with Rachel Andrew training, Austin Sorey driving again. These mares racing for the $12,000 preferred purse. Post 2, Caught Stealing Home. Anthony Hahn is going on this evening for Jet Boyd, plus a numbered Canada Limited. Melissa Lamoureux conditions. 3 was scratched. Number 4, Wildcat Delight. Blue Shoe Investments of Ohio, the owner. Ron MacDonald trains Brett MacDonald in the sulky. Number 5, it'll be Ladies from Hell. Racing for Mike and Shay Sumner of London. Mike trains. Garrett Rooney trying to come right back in here. And then it's an outside chance for 6, Salzbrook Olympia, owned by Ed Gork of Sudbury. Vern Cochran trains Tyler Borth to do the driving. 7 was a scratch in here. 5, top class pacing mares for the preferred Exactor Tri Super and pick 3. So, Ladies from Hell, also known as the Queen of London, aged pacing mare of the year here at the Raceway through the 2024 racing season. She gets a much improved post to work with this evening. Gets to move in 1 spot too with the scratch of number 3, so she will be leaving right behind the car here this evening. Garrett Rooney tries to double up on his victories after scoring in the second. This is Ladies from Hell, 9-5, second choice. Number 2, Caught Stealing Home, had the big gate leave last time out from post 7. Daryl Thiessen had her on the lead throughout to score easily in 56-4. Back half there, 57-2. One to consider here, a 5-2 third choice in play. Two-minute warning, less than 2. Rail advantage again here for the 1, Southwind Stratus. PEI Connections. Murray Graham MacDonald of Belfast, the owner, with Rachel Andrew training Austin Sorey. All Islanders involved here with the 1, Southwind Stratus. Rail advantage. Had the rail last time out. A slow get from there to sit 5th early, though did close up well, just missing by a half length against the likes of Lady Terra. Salzbrook Olympia, 4-1 currently for this 1, Southwind Stratus, less than a minute. Favorite all along here has been number 6, Salzbrook Olympia. Tyler Borth with us tonight on board the horses in London. Salzbrook Olympia, the beaten favorite last time out. She got some pretty easy fractions through there as well. Just a little light on the end. Was tracked down late by Lady Terra, who misses this event, scratching due to sickness. Salzbrook Olympia right now a 3-2 co-favorite with the 5. Ladies from Hell, the starter, calls the horses. Gates moving for race 3. Reduced field of 5 now for our top class pacing mares. $12,000 purse up for grabs. Southwind Stratus, Austin Sori, Caught Stealing Home, Anthony Hahn, Wildcat Delight, Brett MacDonald. Ladies from Hell, Garrett Rooney, Salzbrook Olympia, Tyler Borth. 5 starters for tonight's preferred pacing mares. Here they come. They're off. Ladies from Hell is going to follow the car right on out of there. Found a good spot to leave from. She was blasting. Ladies from Hell quickly on top by 4 open lengths. Settling in for second, Wildcat Delight, Caught Stealing Home. Traveling in third, a gap of 4 to Salzbrook Olympia 4. Fifth best, trailing from the rail, was Southwind Stratus. Ladies from Hell, your leading lady, got them through the quarter. 27-1. That will be your serious bullet for tonight's racing action. Ladies from Hell opens it up with a big time quarter-mile clocking. Ladies from Hell at even money here. Closer now in second, long shot, Wildcat Delight. Peeking to the outside, Caught Stealing Home there is third. Salzbrook Olympia trying to force that one's hand, and she has done so, still trailing. Southwind Stratus, 57 flat, 29-4, well rated second frame for the Queen of London. Ladies from Hell with just over 3/8 left to go is going to get pressed along now by Caught Stealing Home and Hahn. Third and in for Wildcat Delight, gapped on the cover. Salzbrook Olympia being chased up by Borth. Trailer on the in, it's nowhere to go for Southwind Stratus. A 2-horse breakaway up front with Ladies from Hell up and by 3/4, 125-4. She's doing it and has been doing it well on her front end missions here in London. Ladies from Hell now on top by 2. Make it 3. She is stepping out here this evening. Ladies from Hell on top, battling on for second, Caught Stealing Home. And that is Salzbrook Olympia on the outside, a challenge for the deuce. They're not going to catch. Ladies from Hell tonight, another preferred victory for the Queen of London, 155-2. Ladies from Hell, ooh, she was very sharp tonight. Besting her season's mark from last season and this season. What a mile, 155-2. We all know what kind of year she had last season, 11 victories, age-pacing mare of the year in London. Tonight she beats last year's season's mark by almost a full second, 155-2. Ladies from Hell, gate to wire over London in tonight's preferred. Now a 5-time winner from 10 outings. 2025, here's Ladies from Hell, the 11-year-old daughter of Classic Card Shark at a Jenny's Place by Arts Place. Meeting up with co-owner Shay Sumner. Sharing ownership with her dad, Mike Sumner, with Mike training. Garrett Rooney doubles up this evening. Big mile for the 11-year-old. Ladies from Hell, 51st career victory comes in the preferred in London. Congratulations. It's official, Ladies from Hell, $4 even on that win price. That's all right for that mare. $10.70 for the exactor. Dollar try, $15.30. A super for $1.22 even. 20 center worth $4.40. Flip the page. On to race number 4, a pacing event, and back to a full field of 8 here. 8 starters for the Exacta Tri Super Daily Double. Ownership line for number 8, Beach of an Era, gets changed now tonight. 8, Beach of an Era, now owned by Jason Libby, Brian Daly, Doug Hastings, Tim Flynn. 9 minutes to post time. Third race rundown for tonight's preferred. Southwind Stratus was 4th. Caught Stealing Home 3rd. Absolution was scratched. Wildcat Delight 5th. Ladies from Hell, now a 51-time career winner. Salzburg Olympia 2nd. Lady Tirad was scratched from the top 4. 3 scratch, 5 1, 2 scratch on the bottom. Seasons Mark, Ladies from Hell, all the way over London. 6 minutes to post time. Race number 4. Full field of 8 on the pace for this Exacta Tri Super and Daily Double.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Paquette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champions, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 1023, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 1023.
The London Classic Yearling Sale, Canada's premier standardbred auction, returns this October to the Western Fair District Agriplex. The nation's leading consigners choose the London Classic, offering hundreds of yearlings by many of the sport's leading sires, all under one roof at one of North America's best venues. Recent sale graduates include Canada's Rookie Pacing Colt of the Year, Stonebridge Wizard, O'Brien Award finalist Paquette, and O'Brien Award winning double millionaire Logan Park. The London Classic Yearling Sale, where your dollar goes further and where champions are found. Find out more at londonclassic.ca.
Here are the starters for race number 4. 1, Let Jimmy Take Over, owned by Rebecca Masters and Mark Adams. Daryl Thiessen drives. Bet 'em Alive number 2, Garrett Rooney at the bike for Jeff Lilly and Blair McLaughlin. 3, Century Jazz, Tyler Borth drives for Gary Bickford. The 4, Liberty Royal, Brad Althier and Stuart McIntosh share ownership. Sam Filion drives. 5, I'd Imagine, Gordon Mason the owner, the driver Brett McDonald. Flying for Trev, number 6, Travis Henry on board for Frank Chiaravolati and Colonel Schneider Jr. The 7, World Revival, owned by Hunt Racing Stable. Anthony Hahn drives. And 8, Beach of an Era will complete the field. Jason Libby, Brian Daly, Doug Hastings, Tim Flynn, the owners, Dan Clements in the bike. That's your field of 8 for the upcoming 4th race. It's the first half of a daily double wager, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Also available. Good-looking field of 8 coming up in just over 2 minutes. Inside 2 minutes to post time now. Here's your 2-minute warning for the upcoming 4th race. Number 1, Let Jimmy Take Over, has been on a recent form spree. Winner in half of his 8 starts this season. Not surprising to see this one favored from that inside starting spot here. Will get a chance to perhaps control his own destiny. Daryl Thiessen with another live drive here. Bet 'em Alive leaves right beside him and was able to notch a win here on April 1st right off the bench. It was his first start in a little bit of time away from the racetrack. Hadn't raced since last November. And off one qualifying effort was a winner as the favorite here. Will get to step up a little bit in class, but should be that much better from a fitness standpoint this time around. Liberty Royal, stablemate 2, Let Jimmy Take Over. That's your post 4 starter. Nice value on the board for this one, who's been a very consistent sort and has remained competitive at the level. Sam Filion on this 12-1 shot from post 4. I think maybe some of the best value offered on the board. Question mark for me in here would be the 7, World Revival. Certainly capable of winning at this level, but the scratch sick last time, March 22nd, and an outside post here leaves just a bit of a question mark, but likely bumping up that win price. 7-1 proposition right now on that one. Final chance to move in and wager inside 30 seconds now to post time for race 4. Starter calls in the field. It's post time. Starting gate rolling for race number 4. Field of 8 taking up their positions. Let Jimmy Take Over with Bet 'em Alive, then Century Jazz, Liberty Royal, I'd Imagine, Flying for Trev, World Revival in post 7, and from the trailing post 8, Beach of an Era. They're at the top of the stretch. Starting gate swings off the turn, and here they come. And they're off. Bet 'em Alive and Let Jimmy Take Over. Going to leave out together on the inside. Following through from the second tier, Beach of an Era. And that's going to force Bet 'em Alive to back off and have a look to that 3-hole position as they pass the 8th pole. Will get in line in front of Century Jazz as they move into the backstretch the first time. Then it's Liberty Royal coming away in 5th. Following up 6th is World Revival. 7th in the backfield, I'd Imagine, and trailing the field early on, Flying for Trev, a dozen lengths off of the lead. The opening quarter compliments of Let Jimmy Take Over in 28 and 3. Getting away well from the second tier was Beach of an Era. Now sits second, third inside to Bet 'em Alive. 4th and getting underway, Century Jazz as they make the turn. He'll start that outside flow. And picking up that cover in the second quarter is going to be World Revival. Down on the inside, racing third from last now, Liberty Royal. Third out into the flow, I'd Imagine. And still trailing, that's Flying for Trev. They were halfway home in 59 seconds. A 30 and 2 breather in that second quarter for Let Jimmy Take Over. Leader with 3/8 to go. Following second all the way has been Beach of an Era. Chipping away first over Century Jazz. Now just a length and a quarter off the lead. That's towing World Revival up into a good spot. Just 2 from the frontier and getting a look 3 wide right now. They pass 3 quarters, 128 and 2, 29 and 2 in the third. Let Jimmy Take Over. Century Jazz continues to dig and drive in the first over spot. Now off cover, here comes World Revival kicking out 3 wide as they fan 3 across into the stretch. Let Jimmy Take Over. Century Jazz. World Revival on the grandstand side closing in, but Let Jimmy Take Over holds them at bay. Let Jimmy Take Over will win it. Century Jazz trying to hold second against World Revival in 1:58. Top 4 finishers posted. Unofficially, it's a 1, 3, 7, and 4 top 4 finish order. And here's the fourth race winner returning, number 1, Let Jimmy Take Over. 4-year-old son of Big Jim from the Mach 3 mare, Flight of an Angel, owned by Rebecca Masters, along with Mark Adams. Lindsay Kerr, the winning trainer. Daryl Thiessen in the driver's seat for the victory. 5th in just 9 starts this season for Let Jimmy Take Over. Winning all the way in the front end tonight, 158 flat in the 4th. Race 4 now official. Let Jimmy Take Over returning 370. 1-3 exacta worth $13.80. Dollar trifecta $28.70, and the superfecta for $1, $100.55. Coming up next, race number 5, wrapping up the early pick 5 wager. Also featuring super high 5 wagering. 3 Mr. Rebele gets a shoeing change up front to steel to aluminum. And there was a scratch of the 7 Roll on Lewis. 7 Roll on Lewis has been scratched. Field of 7, early super high 5 coming up next. Just over 7 minutes to post time. Interesting note as well, with that victory in the 4th, Let Jimmy Take Over. In the 4th race tonight, Let Jimmy Take Over winning the 4-year-old, and follows in the footsteps of his older female sibling, Steady As We Go, who was a winner tonight in race number 2. So you've got Steady As We Go and Let Jimmy Take Over, the brother and sister, both finding the winner's circle here tonight. And want to thank Britt Kennedy, the breeder, for dropping that note. And yeah, really interesting story, a rarity to see siblings win on the same program. So congratulations to Britt on the breeding side, and congratulations to the winning connections of both Pacers winning here tonight on our Wednesday night program. As mentioned, 5th race coming up is the Super High 5, and they'll be going to the gate now in just over 6 minutes. Race 5 wrapping up various multi-leg wagers early on here tonight. Getting a look at the Will Pace. Now on screen, your Pick 3 Will Pace. Fifth race will cap off the early Pick 4 and Pick 5 as well. We'll continue to scroll through those Will Pace. Good luck to those who are still alive here into the final leg. And a reminder, it is a Super High Five event as well. A low 15% takeout wager, the Super High Five, where you try and correctly tab the first 5 horses in order. And some nice payouts recently in those Super High Fives as well. Post parade coming up shortly. Want to remind you that racing resumes here Friday night, 5:50 the start time this Friday evening, part of our 4-day-a-week live racing schedule at the Raceway. Free pass performance programs, as always, available at theracewaywft.com. Here's the field for race number 5, the one State of Treasure. Colonel Snyder Jr. owns Travis Henry in the bank. Two is the Lone Ranger, Scott Ray at the lines for Donald and Heather McGregor. Cam McQueen owns number 3, Mr. Rebely, the driver Tyler Borth. He's touring for RAW Aquine Incorporated and Mark Horner, the owners, the driver Mike Horner. Five, Kincaid Sealster, Mark Lasso, the owner, the driver Paul McKenzie. Number 6, And Walker, owned by William Walker. It's Dwayne Spitzig at the lines. Number 7 was scratched. Last one on Post Parade. Stick him in, let him go. Jack Ray owns, Daryl Thiessen will steer. Field of 7 pacers. With Exacta, Trifecta, Super High 5 wagering all offered up. They'll be lining up at the gate in just over 2 minutes. Getting a good look there at the 3 Mr. Rebely scoring out here for owner-trainer Cam McQueen and Tyler Borth in the driver's seat this time around. Last drove this horse at Woodbine back in February. Raced in a pop-up leg down there. He was a long shot that night, was in pretty tough, and has been back at London since then. Well in search of a long overdue win. Big switch in post position tonight. Has been saddled with the outside post 7 each of the last 2 starts. Post 3 here, and shoeing change up front as well. Tyler Borth gave the horse a good score out there, so likely intending to try and have this guy forwardly placed here tonight. Mr. Rebely trying to regain some of his old winning form here. He's 3-2, getting lots of support. State of Treasure, similar scenario for this son of State Treasurer. Had a miscue 2 back when took a lot of money on that occasion, and did rally, came all the way from last to finish 4th, raced pretty well there. Last time from a 2nd tier start, trying to close into a fast final half again, had to settle for 4th, but kind of a sneaky good effort here. And I think Travis Henry, if you can just get him away somewhere in mid-pack or better from post number 1, State of Treasure, should be able to make some noise at this level. You've got the classy, the Lone Ranger, right in between those two with Scott Ray driving. He knows this guy well. 43 career trips to the winner's circle for this hard-hitting son of Up the Credit, and you kind of know what you're going to get from him at this point in time. Definitely solid top 3 consideration here, and I think could win too if he gets a little bit of luck in the trip department tonight. Good luck with your selections here. Not much time left to wager. It is the early Super High 5 coming up shortly. The starters called in the field. Post time for race number 5, scratched down to a field of 7. Field taking up their positions for tonight's 5th race. The 1 is State of Treasure, 2 the Lone Ranger, 3 Mr. Rebely, 4 He's Touring, 5, Kincaid Sealster. 6 is Sand Walker. And from the back tier, that's Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go. They're at the top of the stretch. Field approaching the start. They're off and pacing from the inside. That's the Lone Ranger blasting to the lead and will take them through that first turn. Dropping in quickly second's going to be Mr. Rebely. Pushing through from that inside post third, State of Treasure as they enter the backstretch. And following up into the top 4, Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go. Break of a couple back to find He's Touring. Then it's Kincaid Sealster and the early trailer, Sand Walker. Field of 7 arrives at the opening quarter. The Lone Ranger has them stacked up quickly. He put up the opening quarter 29-1. Tight head to helmet there in second spot, Mr. Rebely, and right there watching the speed third, State of Treasure. Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go is going to stay to the inside fourth. First to move from fifth, there goes He's Touring. Horner gives that one his cue out of fifth. That's going to flush out State of Treasure up in front of him as they near the half. Here comes State of Treasure going right after the Lone Ranger as they go to the lower turn. Half in 59-4. Also brought wide out of third. There goes Mr. Rebely on the move as they approach the 5/8 mile marker. State of Treasure outside, half a length in front of the Lone Ranger, trying to counter at the inside, but unable to hold off. State of Treasure, he clears, gets down to the pylons. Now uncovered from third. There goes Mr. Rebely coming quickly at the leader as they hit three quarters. The Lone Ranger back to third. Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go is fourth. He's Touring in the top 5. Three quarters, 129-1. And the top 2 now on even terms with an eighth of a mile to go. Mr. Rebely on the outside, sticks a neck in front. State of Treasure fighting back on the inside. And it's down to these two. Mr. Rebely, State of Treasure's going to fight him all the way to the finish, but Mr. Rebely just too much. Mr. Rebely on by late for the win. State of Treasure was second. The Lone Ranger third over Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go, 158 3/5. Top 5 finishers posted unofficially. It's 3-1-2-8-4. 3-1-2-8-4, top 5. Here's a look at the 5th race winner returning. Number 3, Mr. Rebely. A 9-year-old gelding, bay gelding by Mr. Feelgood from the Artiscape mare, Rebely. Owned and trained by Cam McQueen of London. And it's Tyler Borth in the driver's seat for the victory. Mr. Rebely notching his first win this season, 28th lifetime. Hard-fought win tonight, 158 3/5 for number 3, Mr. Rebely. Ladies and gentlemen, the inquiry sign now going up. Racing officials going to review action going to 3/4, focusing on the unofficial 4th place finisher. Stick him in, let him go for a possible pylon violation. Again, the inquiry sign lit, focusing on racing action going to 3/4. Urge you to hold all tickets until the results are official. Ladies and gentlemen, after review of the videotape, determined that number 8, Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go, was inside 2 pylons, 2 consecutive pylons, but was not lapped on at the finish. Therefore, there will be no placing and no change to the top 5 finish order. 3-1-2-8-4 will stand. Results official. Prices are up. Mr. Rebely returning $4.30. 3-1 exacta paid $13.20. Dollar trifecta $11.55. Super high 5 $1 combination $72.50. 20 center at $14.50. The daily double 1-3 combination worth $9.90. 20 cent pick 3. $3.50. Popular pick 3 combination. That's your 20 cent return. Race 5 also completing the early pick 4 wager. In the pick 4, $1 ticket. 4 of 4, $48.85. And the 20 cent pick 5 worth just over $34. $34.35. Your 20 cent pick 5 pay. Coming up next, race 6. Sixth race has no changes. It's a field of 6 on the pace, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering, all available. Post time coming up in just over 6 minutes. Here's the field for tonight's 6th race. Number 1 is Some Might Say. Nicole Loeffler, Kevin Stevens, the owners. Daryl Thiessen doing the driving. Two, Asher's Basher. Austin Sorey does the driving for Gord McDonald. 3, Scottish Bruiser. Daniel Mead, the owner. The driver, Rob Doyle. Number 4 is Limbo Dancer. Craig Wood owns. Travis Henry in the bike. 5's Arundel Hanover. Lauren House with the drive for Greg and Terrence Campbell. Completing the field is Control the Outcome. Gary Bickford, the owner. The driver's Scott Ray. That's your field of 6 for race number 6, Exacta, Trifecta, and Superfecta wagering all offered up here. They'll go to the post in just over 2 minutes. Good looking field of 6 going to the post here next. Race number 6. There's a look at the most lightly raced in the field. But despite that, heavily favored at 3 to 5. His name, Arundel Hanover. He'll be easy to pick out on the track. Striking looking son of Betting Line. He's got the big distinctive white blaze down the front. And this son of Betting Line, in his 4-year-old season, didn't make the races at 2 and 3. But he has made an impact so far in 2 starts here locally, winning from off the pace both times, winning handily, and showing really good back half speed in both of those victories. So quickly learning the ropes, and son of Betting Line looks to make it 3 consecutive wins to start his racing career here. Greg Campbell, who co-owns, does the training. Lauren House has been the regular pilot, back on board this time around. Looks clearly like the horse to beat in the spot. Limbo Dancer's been good here in local outings. This son of McWicked, 3-year-old for Maddie and Travis Henry. And last 3 efforts have all been good. Another one that's light on experience, but quickly learning the ropes. And it looks like he's taken a nice step forward here this season in the 3-year-old campaign, especially in those recent starts here. Any further progression, and he could be the one to surprise Arundel Hanover in this spot. Some might say the 1, Asher's Bashers, the 2, both consistent types, carry good form into this race, and I think are certainly good ones to consider in your exactor and trifecta combinations here in race number 6. Not much time left to wager here, less than 2 minutes now to post time. Coming up to your final call for the 6th. Again, Exacta, Tri, and Superfecta wagering offered up. Inside a minute to post time. Final call. Starter John Lilly calls them in. Post time for race 6. A field of 6 lining up for race 6. 1, as some might say. 2, Asher's Basher. 3, Scottish Bruiser. 4 is Limbo Dancer. 5, Arundel Hanover. And 6 is Control the Outcome. Field of Pacers, top of the stretch. They're approaching the start. And they're off, and it's Asher's Bashers following the gate away, quickly grabbing 2 lengths as they reach that first turn. Some might say away well in second. Showing up third, Scottish Bruiser, floating up into fourth, Arundel Hanover. And the inside of that one traveling fifth early on is Limbo Dancer and the trailer. In sixth position is Control the Outcome. They're strung out heading to the opening quarter. Asher's Basher has them by 5 lengths as they arrive at that opening station. And they're by there in 29 seconds flat. Some might say now tightens up the gap in second. A bit bumpy gated back there in third, and gapping at this point is Scottish Bruiser. Off the speed from fourth, Arundel Hanover. Following closely in fifth position is Limbo Dancer, and still trailing in sixth is Control the Outcome, about a dozen lengths off of the lead. They're approaching the half. Asher's Basher on top of the field, now right up on the helmet second, some might say, through a 59 3/2, getting closer in third. Scottish Bruiser going to edge to the outside, and Arundel Hanover's underway as well, and is going to set it up second over with 3/8 to go. Not far off in fifth position, Limbo Dancer, and at the back, Control the Outcome. You go to the backstretch second time, and Scottish Bruiser right on by and takes over from Asher's Basher. Arundel Hanover now up to second, is a length and a half off the leader. Asher's Basher back to third. Out there fourth and looking to catch cover on that final turn, Limbo Dancer. 3/4, 1:29 1. Eighth of a mile to go. Arundel Hanover getting closer against Scottish Bruiser. Scottish Bruiser, though, still there by a neck as they turn for the payoff. Scottish Bruiser, Arundel Hanover on the outside. Asher's Basher coming back on. Limbo Dancer there. Some might say Arundel Hanover, though, is going to get there. Arundel Hanover. The flashy pacer wins his third straight, 1:59 1. The top 4 finishers have been posted. 5, 1, 3, and 2. 5, 1, 3, 2. That result still unofficial. Here's a look at the 6th race winner returning. It's number 5, Arundel Hanover. 4-year-old gelded son of Betting Line. From the Some Beach Somewhere mare, Australia Hanover. Owned by Greg Campbell and Terrence Campbell. Greg does the training. Lauren House in the driver's seat for the win. It's another off-the-pace score for Arundel Hanover. Remains perfect in 3 career starts. And it's another new lifetime mark, 159 and 1/5. Arundel Hanover in the 6th. Race 6 official. Arundel Hanover 380. 5-1 exacta paid $12.80. 5-1-3 trifecta dollar combination $20.55. Superfecta $1 ticket $44.90. Coming up next, race 7. 11 races this evening. 7th will start the late pick 5 wager. $5,000 guaranteed pool. Note there are single claims entered on both the 1 Del Diggity and the 3 Red Sky tonight. Single claims entered on 1 Del Diggity and the 3 Red Sky tonight. Scratch number 5, Mini Million. Field of 7 coming up in the start of the late pick 5. 9 minutes to post. Reminder in the 7th race upcoming, opening leg of the late pick 5. Number 5, Many Million, has been scratched, and single claims are entered on 1, Del Diggity, and the 3, Red Sky Tonight. Over in the 8th race, number 4, TT Conway, again is scratched. 8th race, take out the 4, TT Conway. No changes in the 9th. Race 10 also clear, no changes. And over in that 11th and final, Super High 5 finale, bridle change for the 1, Raising Sand, from a blind bridle to race in a set of blinkers. Those are the changes affecting the late pick 5 sequence. $5,000 guaranteed pool as always. And we are scratched down to a field of 7 to kick things off here in the opening leg. And we're already getting up to that $5,000 guaranteed pool. We're already over that amount, in fact. So expecting a nice late pick 5 pool to play into this evening. Still plenty of time to make your selections here. We'll give you some ticket ideas. Compliments of our friends at Abode Home Comfort Heating and Cooling, sponsor of both the early and late pick 4 and pick 5 ticket ideas. Sugared Oil offers up his pick 5 ticket first of all. Another really testy sequence, I think, as you go through the 5 legs. He likes the 2 claimed horses here to kick it off. Del Diggity, Red Sky Tonight, both with those single claims entered in the opening leg. Trotters over in race number 8, scratched down to a field of 7. He's 4 deep there. 1, Peter Crown, 6, Billie Jean Queen, number 7, Iona, and the 8, 7 Iron, all making the ticket there. 2 deep in the 9th, 1, Sports Duchess, number 4, Land of Paradise. A couple of mares that have been in good form this season. 5 deep in the 10th, Fillies and Mares, $9,500 claiming contest, maybe the most wide open race of the night. So he's got 5 deep there, the inside 5. And then 2 chances in that 11th and final, number 3, Sir Lucknow, and 7, Silver Beast, who is the morning line choice in that finale. That's Sugared Oil's late pick 5 ticket idea. Melissa Keith chiming in with her ticket play. She's going to go 3 deep in the opening leg using Del Diggity. She also includes Star Bats and post 7 starter Fireshine. Fireshine, who's won 5 of the last 6 coming in, but has an outside post to negotiate. She's also 4 deep in that 8th race trot using the 1, 5, 6, and 8. On to 3 horses in the 9th, the 1, Sports Duchess, 4, Land of Paradise. And she'll also include number 5, This Girl Rules, from the Rafael Barraza stable. Her single coming in race 10. She's going to let it ride on the number 4, Maple, who's won 2 in a row prior to tonight. And then 3 chances in that 11th race, the 3, Sir Lucknow, the 5, Toot Toot, and the 7, Silver Beast. Good luck with your late pick 5 plays. Post parade coming up in just over 2 minutes from now, and already up and over the $7,000 mark as far as the pick 5 pool is concerned. So expecting somewhere in the neighborhood of that $20,000 mark by the time all is said and done. Good luck with your selections. Post parade coming up next. Here's the field for race 7. 1 Del Diggity. Cam and John McQueen share ownership. Tyler Borth will drive. Single claim entered. Starbats 2 Donald and Heather McGregor the owners. Daryl Thiessen drives. Single claim also entered on 3 Red Sky tonight, owned by Marilyn and Stephen Gallard and Heather Pickett. Paul McKenzie in the bike. 4 Treasures Gem, Andre Goish does the driving for Don Lascheid. 5 Scratched. 6 Keen Cathy, Braden Reibling the owner, the drivers Rob Doyle. 7 Fire Shine has Nick Stewart in the bike for Michael Stamp and Janet Larcombe. And number 8 Soundbite Hanover, owned by Cassidy Schneider. Travis Henry will drive. 7 Pacers in the start of the late pick 5. Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta wagering on the menu as well. They'll line up at the starting gate in just over 2 minutes. Just moments away from post time now for the 7th. There's one of 2 horses being claimed from this contest, and that is Red Sky tonight. She's going to drop to her lowest level yet, in for the $8,000 claiming tag with allowances here tonight, and will be claimed from this race. She's in search of her first win of the campaign. She had a busy 4-year-old season, productive campaign as well. Hasn't been able to find the win column yet, but has had some good efforts of late. Trips just haven't worked out, and she maybe just hasn't had that late pop on the end of her miles that we have seen before. But good post to work with here tonight. Paul McKenzie on board. We'll see if he tries to put her into the early mix here tonight. Starbats inside of her has good gate speed. Del Diggity the 1. Haven't seen a lot of gate speed from that one to this point in time. But, Tyler Borth driving here. I think he's going to try and have her up as close to the pace as he can. And here would love to, I'm sure, just control things. Here's a mare that won 15 times last year. Real consistent, talented daughter of So Surreal. 32-time career winner. Last time she raced here 2 back. Big first over trip into a fast final half and just missed to the red hot Fireshine. They're going to renew acquaintances here tonight, Fireshine, with that 3-race win streak on the line, and will get the benefit of moving inside 1 position now with the scratch of number 5, Mini Million. Intriguing 7th race to kick off the late pick 5. You've got a little over a minute to make your selections. Time winding down. Approaching $14,000 now in that late pick 5 pool. It continues to swell. Still time to make your selections. Now almost $17,000 in that pool and growing. Expect to be up and over that $20,000 Pool total for the late pick 5. Last chance now to wager. Starters, called them in. It's post time. A field of 7 pacing mares taking up their positions. Del Diggity with Starbats, then Red Sky Tonight, Treasure's Gem, Keen Cathy, and Fireshine on the outside. From the second tier, that's Soundbite Hanover. Field of 7 for race 7, top of the stretch. Starting gate swings off the turn, and here they come. Offhand pacing Fireshine, given the cue from the far outside, but Starbats wants the lead. Starbats going to win that early sprint outside Fireshine, trying to dive into the pocket position, and will get in line in front of Del Diggity, who came away third, and a mid-pack fourth. That's Red Sky Tonight as they step onto the backstretch for the first time. Then it's Soundbite Hanover traveling in 5th position. 3 more to find. Treasure's Gem, and at the back early, Keen Cathy. They arrive at the opening quarter, led by Starbats in 28 and 4. She shows the way clear by 2. Racing in 2nd position, Fireshine, wedging out from 3rd. There goes Del Diggity, and on the back of that one comes Red Sky Tonight into the top 4. They swing off the turn. They're going to move up in front of us for the first time. Starbats on the inside, trying to ambush her in the second quarters. Del Diggity, and they are pacing up front past the halfway point. On the inside, Starbats clinging to the lead. Del Diggity now settles into a first over grind. Red Sky Tonight, the other claimed horse, right on the back of that one. Up close in that top 4, Fireshine. Gapping in 5th, Soundbite Hanover. The half is in 59 flat. The top 4 closely bunched up here on the way to 3 quarters. Del Diggity going to take another shot to try and go by Starbats. Starbats fighting on at the inside. Red Sky Tonight towed up into a perfect spot. She's now 3rd. 4th sliding to the outside is Fireshine. Then it's far back to the trailing trio. 3 quarters, 128 and 2. Del Diggity took over the lead. Red Sky Tonight now in pursuit 2nd. She's a head away. Fireshine trying to reel them in from 3rd. Starbats gives way into the stretch. Inside Del Diggity. Red Sky Tonight on the outside. Can't go by. Del Diggity digs in, and she'll win it. Del Diggity, hard-fought winner over Red Sky Tonight, with Fireshine 3rd and 4th to Starbats 158 1/5. Del Diggity victorious as favorite, and will start up that late pick 5 big pool north of $26,000. And several people will be moving on after the 1-9 winner in the opening leg, Del Diggity. She earned it. Top 4 finishers posted unofficially 1, 3, 7, and 2. And the winner is back. It's number 1. That's Del Diggity. Del Diggity is a 7-year-old daughter of So Surreal from the Badlands Hanover mare Beach Sunset. Owned by Cam and John McQueen. Cam in for his second training win of the night, driving double for Tyler Borth. Del Diggity picking up her fourth win this season, 33rd lifetime for the 7-year-old mare. Claimed from tonight's contest, she's going to depart the barn on a winning note again. 158 1/5 for Del Diggity in the 7th. Race 7 official. Del Diggity, a popular winner, returning $2.20. 1-3 exacta paid $4.60. Dollar trifecta $4.40. Superfecta for $1, $10.35. There's a look at the claiming information from that 7th race. 1 Del Diggity, taken by new owners Leanne Davidson, Martin Blaisdell, and James Grant. Daryl Laver becomes the new trainer. 3 Reds Guide tonight, claimed by the new trainer, William Leon Jr. Next up, race 8. 8th race will start the late pick 4, scratch number 4, TT Conway. 7 trotters in the upcoming 8th race with 7 minutes to post.
Already a wonderful job this evening by our Director of Equine Programming here at the Raceway at Western Fair District. Well, throughout Western Fair District. Again, Director of Equine Programming, Greg Blanchard, on the calls there. The middle portion of this card. We'll try to finish things off tonight. 4 races left to go. It's a late pick 4 starting up. Here's some ticket ideas brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort. How about the handle for race number 7? Just shy of $90,000 wagered overall on race number 7, $26,000 plus. Pick 5 pool started up by that heavy favorite Del Diggity. So in this 8th race, I'm going to try 4 deep in here. The Trotters, Peter Crown on the rail. Take some early 5-2 action. Billie Jean Queen, Iona, 7 Iron, 6, 7, 8, along with the 1 here I'm using in the opening leg of the pick 4 play. 9th race, back on the pace for it. Sports Duchess getting class relief. Land of Paradise, a likely price player in there, always in the hunt and remaining at the same level. Paul McKenzie stays on board for trainer Lindsay Kerr. I'm going to go deepest of all, race number 10. We've got a newcomer with us tonight, racing for Team Sumner of London. It's Honey So Sweet. And from the Saratoga Hapmodder, south of the border. Daughter of J.K. Endevanera, winless thus far in 2025. A 4-time winner last season. The mark of 155 flat. Taken as a 3-year-old over Hoosier Park, the big 7/8 track there. So a newcomer for Team Sumner, number 1, Honey So Sweet. One to think about. We're also going to try Tells Bells, Early Bird Special, Maple, and give me a Corona in there. 5 across, 1 through 5 in race 10. 11th race, our finale field. We're going to try 3, Sir Luck Now. A much improved post for that one that loves being on or near the lead, and 7 outside for Silver Beast. Popular in the claiming box in recent starts. Going back to the Tess Waxman barn for this, and Austin Sword going back on board to drive. 7 Silver Beast, a player on the end of this pick 4. Another ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Our friend Melissa Keith with her best go on the late pick 4 in London. 8th race, Trotters. She's on the 1, Peter Crown, also including 5, Junior. Tyler Board, the 6, Billie Jean Queen, who's a heavy favorite right now from the trending spot. 8, 7, Iron, worth a look at 10-1. Melissa going 3 deep in the 9th. We're on the pace for the final 3 tonight. Trotters begin the pick 4 play. The final 3 races are pacing events. Sports Duchess, Land of Paradise, This Girl Rules, 145 in race 9 for Melissa. 10th race, she's going to be in the center with 4, Maple, and 5, Give Me a Corona. And to round things out, 3, Sir Luck Now. In the finale, along with 5, Toot Toot, the 14-year-old son of Gotta Go Cullen. And 7 outside, the Silver Beast. Like that for us on the late pick 4 in London. We'll see them on Post Parade very soon. Again, it's Trotters for the opening leg of the pick 4. We'll finish it up with 3 pacing events, races 9 through 11. The pick 4 is next. Good luck. Stepping out here are the Trotters for race number 8, racing for a purse of $6,000. You're looking at 1, Peter Crown. Garrett Rooney hopping on board to catch drive for the owner-trainer Steve Watson of Guelph. Dave and Arlene Husel along with Nancy DeHolster. They share the ownership on 2. It's Sally Deal. trained and driven by Lauren House. Big long shot here. Jeff O'Brien, Eldon, and Carol Wetlow for Pamela Baum on the ownership line of 3. Chase and Jaden with Jeff training and driving. 4 was scratched. Number 5 will be Junior. Junior racing for Dennis Duford, Ashley Duford trains, Tyler Borth. Then 6, Billie Jean Queen, continuing to be a favorite here for owners Lindsay and Todd Kerr, along with Mark Adams and Mark Manhertz. It's Lindsay training, Paul McKenzie piloting. 6, Billie Jean Queen. Outside chance for number 7, Iona, this 11-year-old daughter of Majestic Sun, stepping out for Patricia Gibb, trained by Joe Shaw. Daryl Thiessen catch driving from that outside post 7 this evening. And from the trailing spot, it'll be number 8, 7 Iron, a known closer here for owner-trainer Vic Putty. Travis Henry will stay on to drive this 8, 7 Iron coming out here shortly. 7 trotters then, opening leg of the pick 4. Exactor Try and Super Good Luck. All the action continuing on 6, Billie Jean Queen, going up from the strong Lindsay Kerr barn. Lindsay sharing ownership here with Paul McKenzie on board. Now stepping out there is that 8, 7 Iron. Again, he's a known closer. All he has to do is mind his manners to be a solid player with these. 5-2 currently makes him a second choice. 7 Iron on parade, leaving from the trailing spot. Go back to Billie Jean Queen then. 55-3 winner over the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park in her 3-year-old season. Nearing $80,000 career earnings. She's a winner this season over London. 2, 2, and 4. That was over a good track. She finds a good spot here. This is major class relief for this daughter of Royalty for Life. And again, this one's starting up. Tonight's late pick 4, covering our final 4 races. Trotters to start things up on the pick 4 play, followed by 3 pacing events. Still time. We mentioned 7 Iron being a known closer. Got into a few breaking issues back in late February and into March, but he's been clean in his last couple of goes. A winner, 2 back, and then 3rd best from off the pace. 2-minute speed in the latest. Good enough to go with these, good enough to beat these. If he can keep it together. 5-2 for this 8. 7 Iron trailing out. Getting some pretty big value here on number 7, Iona. Thiessen loves to put them in play. There is some gate speed to work with here. This veteran daughter of Majestic Sun, Iona, gets her nose back on gate here. 12-1. She's a price player and a possibility to start up tonight's late pick 4 inside of 2. Garrett Rooney already in the winner's circle twice tonight, back in race 2 with Steady As We Go. And then he came right back in the top class event with the Queen of London. Ladies from Hell, 55 and change winner on a front-end mission tonight for her 51st career win. So Garrett Rooney gets a shot to triple up with a trotter on the rail here with Peter Crown at 7-2, just over a minute. Starting car has rolled into position, as called for the trotters now to line up. First one on the wings, if it means anything to you. It's number 7, Iona. 14-1, a value player, Thiessen. Catch driving this one from that outside gate. Nose right on gate here for Iona at a big price. It's the late pick 4 getting set to start up. There is still time. You would have to hurry, though. Good luck. Trotters here in race number 8. They're on the upper turn with Peter Crown at Sally Deal, Chasin' Jaden, then Junior, Billie Jean Queen, Iona for 6 across, a back tier spot for 7 Iron. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Late action came for Peter Crown on the rail, even money here. Picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Peter Crown on the rail, leaving first. Up between trotters was Junior, and a wide side. Billie Jean Queen getting involved off stride. It's Sally Deals down into the safety lane here for House. So they're all still up and all still in it. Peter Crown getting away in the early going here. His lead is 4.5 lengths for Rooney. Peter Crown dismissed as the 3-2 second choice with Junior. 10-1 price player sitting second. The race favorite, Billie Jean Queen. Looks at it from third. The midfield for Chasin' Jaden over to the quarter at 28-4. Front ending and freewheeling here is Peter Crown looking to close up the gap now. Second, Junior. Billie Jean Queen trotting third. Chasin' Jaden fourth. On hold fifth, Iona. Next to last, the closer, 7 Iron. First turn breaker, it's Sally Deal is trailing. Here comes a half-mile rush in a brush by Billie Jean Queen and Paul McKenzie. Peter Crown got a stiff reminder to go on in here by Rooney. 1 minute and 1/5 for the half. Peter Crown leading by a neck. Billie Jean Queen offers up the first up pressure. Junior trotting all alone in third. Fourth best and gapped off was Chasin' Jaden. Out of the backfield, Iona. Then it's 7 Iron. It's Sally Deal onto the backside final time. And it's Billie Jean Queen going to the top. Billie Jean Queen to the top, and now it's pylon position by 3/4. 129-2, 29-1. Third quarter tilt that went to Billie Jean Queen. Peter Crown holding down second. Junior is third. Set to challenge for fourth, 7 Iron. Gonna kick it in late here for Henry with an 8 left to go. Billie Jean Queen, the odds-on favorite here on top. Billie Jean Queen, McKenzie on board for Kerr, home and cooled here in the 8th. Peter Crown was holding second, then it was Junior and 7 Iron. 2 minutes, 4/5, season's mark, Billie Jean Queen. multiple training win night for Lindsay Kerr as we see Billie Jean Queen on her way back to Victory Lane, the 4-year-old daughter of royalty for life out of South Bay by striking Sabra. Owned by Lindsay and Todd Kerr, Mark Adams, Mark Manhertz. Lindsay training, Paul McKenzie driving to victory. And again, a season's mark for Billie Jean Queen. 2 minutes, 4/5 this evening. 7th career win, that's 2 on the season. Both victories right here over the Forest City Oval. Good to go here is the odds-on 4-5 favorite, Billie Jean Queen. Congratulations. Race 8 just went official. $3.80 for Billie Jean Queen. Exactor coming back at $8.30. Dollar try $11.40. Super for a buck $26.75. On the pace for our final 3 now. Exactor try, Superfecta, a pick 3 opportunity. Up and coming race number 9. Fine looking field of pacing fillies and mares. 7 of them all on gate. 6 minutes to post time. Ninth race, 4 minutes to post time, 4 minutes to post on race 9, but informed of claiming action. Race 10, 2 claims have been entered on number 5, Give Me a Corona. Again, over in race 10, folks, 2 claims entered on 5, Give Me a Corona. Race 8, the rundown, Peter Crown, 2nd, it's Sally Deal, 7, Chasing Jaded in 5th. 4 was scratched, Junior 3rd, Billie Jean Queen, the race winner, Iona, 6, 7, Iron 4. 3 minutes now to go for the 9th race pacing event. Here we go, back on the pace for our final three this evening in London. We've got fillies and mares on the pace. Non-winners 3,000 last three, 3,500 last five. What a Sports Duchess, Travis Henry for Tag Farm, and Gerard Demers, Gerard Trains. Post 2 for Chocolate for Lunch by Scott Mason, Derek Anderson Training, Daryl Thiessen on board. Redland, Bethany Jean is 3. It's Jason Ryan driving for Redland Farms of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Tyler Moore does the training. Land of Paradise, 4. It's Jeff Mayhew of London owning. Lindsay Kerr, condition. Paul McKenzie trying to come right back for Kerr. Here's 5. This Girl Rules, going out for Les Équerres, Marc Jelena of Quebec. It's Raphael Barassa, the trainer, Samuel Filion in the sulky. Post 6 for Getting Euchre, Tyler Borth tonight for Ron Thompson, Brent Ballore trains. And then a 7 outside, Treasures Watching. Don Lyshed, the owner, Andre Goish, is the trainer driver. 7 starters all on gate, Exactor Try, Super, and a pick 3 starting up in London. Good luck. Getting a look at the favorite here, this being One Sports Duchess, getting some class relief now, dropping away from the preferreds. So an easier spot plus a rail advantage. Good work in the favor for Sports Duchess. She was a gate-to-wire winner back in mid-February of a preferred event over London, 58-4. Gate-to-wire. So, again, rail tonight with some speed to work with. Even money for this One Sports Duchess, trying for that 4th victory of 2025. So the Kerr Barn in the winner's circle multiple times tonight. Paul McKenzie will try to come right back for them here with Land of Paradise, who's fitting in well. This mare is always in the hunt. Versatile enough that she can live on the outside, come from off the pace, and does have some early speed to work with as well. Price player, 4-1, number 4, Land of Paradise. One minute. Starting car getting set to roll into position. There's some late action coming for the 5. This Girl Rules. She's been here before, finishing 3rd and 5th back through the month of February. around this level. Seems to do her best work when racing up close post 5. This Girl Rules, 2-1 second choice. The 9th race in London on this Wednesday evening, race 9 of 11, gates moving. On to the upper turn with Sports Duchess. Chocolate for Lunch. Redland, Bethany Jean. Land of Paradise in the center. This Girl Rules. Getting Euchred. Treasures Watching. All 7 on gate into the stretch. Something went amiss there with the one Sports Duchess. She's going to gap them here at the beginning. She's going to get away next to last. Here they come, and there they go. This Girl Rules. Charging off the wings of the gate to grab the earliest control. This Girl Rules. Going to rule the land early. Redland, Bethany Jean for a spot up close. And off stride in that bottom turn. Sports Duchess at even money. Went to a break, and also down into the safety lane was the 2 Chocolate for Lunch. So things went amiss for both 1 and 2 through that opening turn, 28-1. Quarter mile clocking. This Girl Rules in command. Her lead is 2.5 lengths to Redland, Bethany Jean, who's sitting second, traveling third, getting Euchred at a big number for Borth. Then in fourth, Land of Paradise. Treasures Watching looks at it from fifth, catching up to them in sixth. Sports Duchess. And then a gap of 6 or 7 to the trailer, Chocolate for Lunch. Halftime leader and snug lines here for the 5. This Girl Rules. 58-2 was the halftime speed. This Girl Rules going along unchallenged here, and now it's 3/8 left to go. Back on top by 2.5 lengths. Redland, Bethany Jean. Reminders in second. Third is Getting Euchred. A peek to the outside and fourth. Land of Paradise. Getting underway. Coming ahead of Treasures Watching. Sports Duchess dug herself a big hole early in this one. She is next to last, and a struggling Chocolate for Lunch. 127-2. 3/4. That was 29 and flat through the third. This Girl Rules appears to be on the ropes. Here comes the pocket rocket. Redland, Bethany Jean, and Jason Ryan's got this one roused up for the final 8th. Wide side, Land of Paradise. Redland, Bethany Jean. Here she is. She's a winner. Land of Paradise second, Getting Euchred at 35-1 in for third. This Girl Rules stayed on for fourth. 157 flat for Redland, Bethany Jean. So number 3, Redland, Bethany Jean off the pocket ride. Home first here in 57 flat for Jason Ryan. Land of Paradise on for second. The big long shot Getting Euchred for the show dough. This Girl Rules stays for fourth. 3, 4, 6, 5. Your front 4 unofficial. So number 3, Redland, Bethany Jean on her way back here. The 5-year-old daughter of Art Speak. At a Mockingbird Princess by Mach 3. She's going over $100,000 in career earnings with this victory. For the Maritime Connection, she's bred by Arnold Hagen of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia, Redland Farms. The owner, Tyler Moore, condition Jason Ryan, driven to win for the 157 flat victory. 16 times to the winner's circle throughout her career. Number 2 victory on the season after scoring at Woodbine Mohawk Park earlier in 2025. Red Land. Bethany Jean on top here at 5-2. Congratulations. Our 9th race now official. Prices on their way. $7.80 for Redland Bethany Jean. Exactor worth $31.50. Dollar try. $186.15. The super for a buck. $589.20. 20-cent super returning $117.84. And then there were two pacing events on the end of tonight's card. 10th race up and coming. Exactor try. Superfecta, the late double. In the 10th race, 2 claims have been entered on 5. Gimme a Corona. 5 minutes to post time. Race number 10. Good luck. Ninth race, Rundown Sports Duchess 6, Chocolate for Lunch 7, Red Lamb Bethany Jean a winner. Land of Paradise second, This Girl Rules 4, Getting Euchred third, Treasures Watching was fifth. 2 minutes to go now until race number 10. Exactor tries super late double again. 2 claims entered for the 5. Gimme a Corona. Race 10 starter stepping out here for an Exactor Try super late double. These are fillies and mares, $9,500 claiming tags. A newcomer to London. This is one, Honey So Sweet. In from the Saratoga Hapmaler, south of the border. Now owned and trained by Mike Sumner, sharing ownership with the daughter Shay Sumner. Garrett Rudy driving this one, Honey So Sweet, in the Raceway debut. Number 2, Tells Bells, racing for Tim Dickinson. Tullamore training Jason Ryan in the sulky. Ryan and Moore trying to come right back in here. Early Bird Special, the 3 for Jeff Mayhew, Becca Masters, Derek Romano. Lindsay Kerr trains with Travis Henry up. Austin Sorey driving for Maple for owner-trainer Tess Waxman. Next on parade is 6. This is Missy Rocks. Sally Charlton, Ashley Kerr, Daryl Thiessen on the ownership line, Lindsay Kerr training. Daryl Thiessen in the bike. Outside chance for 7, Stay Pumped. Guess we're going to see the 5, Give Me a Corona next with 2 claims entered. Cameron McQueen along with Greg Tuckwell. Share ownership with Cameron training. Tyler Borth. There's that 7, Stay Pumped. Paul McKenzie going back on for Mark Lasso, the trainer Daryl Vleeming. Trailing spot belongs to 8, Furiosa, racing for owner-trainer William Leon Jr. Samuel Filion listed for the 8, Furiosa. Pacing Mares, $9,500 claiming tags. Exactor Try Super. Late double, here we go. So Team Sumner in the winner's circle, tonight's preferred event with Ladies from Hell. They'll try to score once again this evening with their newest purchase, this being Honey So Sweet, a 4-year-old daughter of J.K. Endevanera, yet to hit the winner's circle in 2025. Her raceway debut for her new connections, Mike and Shay Sumner, Garrett Rooney, with Honey So Sweet at 5-1. So we just saw Jason Ryan drive a winner for trainer Tyler Moore. Redland Bethany Jean in the 9th. Moore and Ryan will try to come right back here with Tells Bells. Second start for the Tyler Moore barn following the claim, 2 back over Flamborough. 5th best finisher in the latest when showing some early speed over Woodbine Mohawk Park. Tells Bells fitting in well here. 4-1, less than 2. Favorite all along here has been the 5, Give Me a Corona. 2 claims are entered on this daughter of Control the Moment. Pretty good form over London recent start. She's been 3rd in the latest, just missing by a head to be 2nd before that, and a pair of victories. Back in early March, Tyler Borth going back on. Give Me a Corona. Again, 2 claims are entered. Even money currently less than a minute. Tenth race in London. Starter calls the horses. Gates moving. Favorite status hangs on the 5. Give Me a Corona. 6-5. It's 5-2 action for number 2. Tells Bells. Pacing Mares onto the upper turn. Still time. You'd have to hurry. So on the rail, the newcomer, Honey So Sweet. Then it's Tells Bells. Early Bird Special. Maples in the center. Give Me a Corona. Missy Rock. Stay Pumped. Trailing out Furiosa into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show on the rail, the newcomer, the invader, Honey So Sweet, to take them on out of there. Tells Bells will want to spot up close. She got away in second, outside driving third. Give Me a Corona. Fourth and on the in for Early Bird Special. Next in line to be fifth was Maple. Back markers are Furiosa, Missy Rocks, and Stay Pump. Single file up and towards this quarter mile. Honey So Sweet leading them through the quarter mile. It was 28-2 for a 5-1 shot value playing leader. Honey So Sweet with Tells Pals tracking second. Give Me a Corona, the even money choice. Thinking about it third, and there she goes. Traveling first up for Borth, a live toe up for Early Bird Special, who's switching outside now. Setting it up third over was Maple. Baird along the inside for Missy Rocks. Fourth over into the flow, and on the go was Furiosa. Trailer on the in, Stay Pumped. So 4 in, 4 out as they got by the half, and 58-2. Honey So Sweet trying to go downtown in London. Give Me a Corona is going to press the issue outside in second, third, and in. Tells Bells continuing to move up and fourth. Early Bird Special gap slightly on cover fifth was Maple. Chased up six, Missy Rocks. Then came Furiosa ahead of Stay Pump up and by 3/4. Here it is. 127-4. Give Me a Corona shoving a neck in front over the newbie. Honey So Sweet trying to get involved third now. Here comes Early Bird Special. Dipping wide for this drive home. Give Me a Corona fighting on. Trying to come on back to her. Honey So Sweet. Here is Early Bird Special trying for some cleanup action. Give Me a Corona, though. She is strong and she holds. Very close for second. Maple was charging against Early Bird Special. Honey So Sweet appeared to stick around for a top four finish. 157-4. Tyler Borth in for 3. Give Me a Corona, all heart there. First up forever and holding on for that 4 across finish. 5, 3, 4, and 1. Your top four unofficial. Driving triple on this Wednesday for Tyler Borth. He's not done yet. We'll see him aboard 3, Surlock now in the finale, so he's back with Give Me a Corona. 5-year-old daughter of Control the Moment out of Western Jewel by Western Terror for owners Cameron McQueen along with Greg Tuckwell, Cameron Training. Pair of victories for Cameron this evening along with Tyler. They combining for a pair of wins after scoring with Mr. Rebelly earlier. Here's Give Me a Corona. Ooh, yeah, kind of sharp here tonight, winning in 157-4. The mare's 23rd career win, and she goes 5 for 11 now for victories in 2025. The win tonight, 57-4. Congratulations. Tenth race goes official. Claiming action from race 10, the 5 Give Me a Corona claimed for $11,875. Will now be racing for trainer Mitch Tierney. Your prices for race 10, give me a Corona, $4 even. Exactor, $10.30. Dollar Try, $17.30. Super effective for $158.90. The 20 center worth $11.78. Race 11 finale, not wasting any time. We'll go right to it in about 3 minutes. Put the blinkers on number 1, Raising Sand. Blind to blinkers for the 1, Raising Sand. Full field of 8 for this up-and-coming high five finale. Exactor and Try, just 3 minutes. Going on parade here, 11th race starters for the High Five finale. You're looking at one Raising Sand, Garrett Rooney for Steve Adams. Trainers Cameron McQueen. Post 2 for Mo Better. Mo Better going out for Jeff, Chase, and Keith Graham. Jeff the trainer, Chase the caretaker, Daryl Thiessen the driver of 2, Mo Better. Number 3, Sir Lucknow, going out for Paul Roberts, Shirley Mills, Paul training, Tyler Bohr will try for his walk-off Grand Slam. Aboard this 3, Sir Lucknow. Ace 44 Jack is 4, Scott Ray for Dylan Jarvis, Jim Jarvis conditions. Another one to look at, number 6, So Strange, Paul McKenzie piloting for owner-trainer Keith Cullen of London. Outside chance for 7, Silver Beast for Levi Kipfer, along with Tess Waxman with Tess training, Austin Sorey going back on board. A trailing spot reserved for number 8, Control to Smile. Colonel Schneider Jr. owning Cassidy Schneider conditions, Travis Henry up. Completing the field, the veteran New Zealander, 2-2. At a post 5 for owner-trainer William Leon Jr., Samuel Filion listed here. 8 pacers, exactor, try, and a high 5 play. Tyler Bohr trying to cop off a big night here with Sir Lucknow. This is a much improved post for this one that loves to be on the lead. He's got a pair of victories down on the bottom of his program lines, both gate to wire. Again, a much improved post for the 7-year-old son of Sir Luck. Tyler Bohr trying to cap off the big night. Should he get there? 4 driving victories on this Wednesday. Outside chance for number 7, Silver Beast, was a rock-solid winner, 2-back over London from an outside gate. For trainer Tess Waxman, went back and claimed this one in the latest, so back to the Waxman barn with Austin Sorey going on board, and again an outside post 7 over London. Big back half, and a trip in 57-1, season's mark right here in London on March 19th for 7. Silver Beast holding at 2-1. Multiple training victories for trainer, Cameron McQueen. He's sending out the 1, Raising Sand in here in the finale. Blind to Blinkers. So Blinkers go on the 1, Raising Sand. Garrett Rooney tries for his driving triple on the end of tonight's card. 9-2 currently for rail starter Raising Sand. Just about a minute left to get in on this non-jackpot high 5 play. The live racing continuing on Friday evening. Your free program available on our website right now at the Raceway, WFD.com. Less than a minute. Race 11 in London. Gates moving. Group of $8,000 claimers on the pace. Upper turn now. Raising Sand. Mo Better. Surlock now. Then Ace 44 Jack 2-2. So Strange. Silver Beast for 7 across. Lone Trailer. Control the Smile. Who do you like? Into the stretch. It's the High Five Finale Field. Picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show, far outside, Silver Beast went out looking for the lead. Towards the inside, Sir Luck now wants a spot up close. Toot. Leaving on out of there to be third. Traveling in fourth was Raising Sand. Through the opening turn they went. Silver Beast at even money took the earliest control and will lead by 2.5 to Sir Luck now in second. Pylon position third for Toot. That came ahead of Raising Sand. Next in line in fifth was Mo Better. Gapped off in sixth was Ace 44 Jack. Then we go back to Control the Smile, the trailer. So Strange, 27-3 for a fired up Silver Beast. And Austin Sorry, Sir Luck now for the trip in second. Toot continuing along in third. Raising Sand gets a peek to the outside now and travels first up for Rooney. Here comes Raising Sand coming up quickly now. On the halftime leader being Silver Beast in 57-3. Silver Beast driving on. Raising Sand challenging here in second. Third and in for Sir Luck now. Toot traveling fourth. Mo Better. Gapping now in the fifth spot. A move to the outside in sixth for Ace 44 Jack. Onto the backside, a final time. Up and towards three quarters. Silver Beast is still the one. And it's Raising Sand giving him all he can handle here. Chased up in third. Sir Luck now. Toot continues fourth. Fifth and wide. Ace 44 Jack. Mo Better. Three quarters over there. 126-2. 28-4. Silver Beast going a big one here. And also, big trip here for Raising Sand, not going away. In fact, he went by. Raising Sand shoving ahead in front, trying to come back. Silver Beast, or Raising Sand? They're on the line together. It got close for third as well. Ace 44 Jack versus Sir Luck now. Rounding at the high five play was Toot. 157 flat. We need a picture. Tight finish in our high five finale. And it goes to the one Raising Sand. Garrett Rooney driving triple. 1, 7, 4, 3, and 5. Winning combination required to cash in the high five. Nosing out. It was Raising Sand just over Silver Beast. Big battle through that final half. Garrett Rooney driving for the triple aboard the 6-year-old son of sports writer from Dragon Sand. By Dragon again for Steve Adams. Big night for trainer Cameron McQueen. Multiple training victories on the night for local trainer Cameron McQueen. Again, this one owned by Steve Adams. Garrett Rooney driving for the triple here. 157 flat. Congratulations. Raising Sand, blinkers on, horn was blowing. Again, it's 1, 7, 4, 3, and 5. Your winning high five combo in the finale. Going away, that is a new lifetime best for a Raising Sand, now a 7-time winner. And he's got 2 victories this season, both over London, but this would be definitely a new mark tonight. 157 flat. Raising Sand, home with the new speed badge tonight. Race 11 going official, 540 for Raising Sand. Late double comes in at 29 even. Pick 3, 13.59. The dollar pick 4, 147.75. The exactor in the finale, 18.20. A dollar try worth 101.75. The high 5, 20 center, worth 169 and change. The late pick 5, 20-cent payout, 45.40. The official rundown. A Raising Sand was a race winner. Mo Better 6. Sir Lucknow 4. Ace 44 Jack 3rd. Toot Toot was 5th. So Strange 7th. A Silver Beast was 2nd best. Control the Smile finishing 8th. New lifetime best of 157 flat. Raising Sand. Garrett Rooney driving for the triple, and a big, big night for trainer Cameron McQueen. Multiple training victories throughout tonight's race card. Congratulations. From the top, 1, 6, 4, 3, 5, 7, 2, and 8 wagering on the night, just shy of $500,000 here in London. We're coming back on Friday evening with another 5:50 start time. And again, your free program is available on the website, theracewaywfd.com. Thank you for joining us tonight from the Eye in London. Scott Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great night. We'll catch you again on Friday.